live. And live on Twitch. Good morning, invisible viewers. Good morning. What's the date today? Tuesday the 16th of September. Oh, let me just get on this. Right. On we go. On we go. I think this is part 9. I think I'm 20 hours into the game and still on Realm Reborn. Let's get this up. And of course, look, we just start and then what happens? What happens? Cat on the microphone. Straight away. Why would it be anything else? I've been in this room for 2 hours. Well, an hour and 44 minutes. An hour and 40 minutes I've been in there. And she's just been on the floor. I've been at the desk. I've been watching YouTube. I've been watching Final Fantasy XIV stuff. I've been drinking coffee. I've been eating breakfast, haven't I? And she's just sat down there. The minute I press go live, she's on the desk. Now, if that isn't malicious, you can't tell me cats are not purposely doing this, planning this premeditatively, didn't you? Right. Anyway, speaking of cats, Dexter Martinus. Why can't I hear? There we go. Seriously, I don't want to ask in my face. That's not what I'm about, Pixie. Right, let's log in. Just 7 measly players I'm waiting for. And I, cat. Look at all this hair. The amount of molted hair that comes off there. She's like one of those Persians. Ungodly amount. Oh my god, seriously. Right. Off the keyboard. I can't even remember what we're doing. Speak with here at Little Wings. Where's that? Oh, through here. Through here. See, each session I'm getting closer and closer to the good stuff. Hiria. Hiria. Why yes, Hirabu is my father. He said what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I am grateful for you to be delivering the message. Now, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others may have seen something. I would recommend you speak with Gundewald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. So he's a bit of a prick. Here he is. Straight into another cutscene. I feel like all I'm doing in these games are cutscenes now. I just started Final Fantasy XVI last night, and in an hour and a half I played maybe 5 minutes. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say, and why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Oh, what's this? Sunset orange dye. Oh yeah, and I have decided, after looking more into the Urzia collection, Dexter will be transitioning. He will be transitioning at the end of the main story quest. Yeah, some of those outfits look very, very cool. And the women always get better outfits. Always. Why have I not got any quest here? Where's the quest? Tea for free. Oh, okay. Back to the daughter. Oh no, this is someone else. The Flame Commander. And we can get no upgrades, but more silver pieces. Well met, adventurer. I am Gisilibert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard that you had business with Gundebold. God, that sounds so German. Gundebold. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men, and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I'll try and help my fellow man when I can, and you seem the decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for the Amaljar. Amaliljar? I can't remember how to pronounce that. I had that a couple episodes ago and I had it down. And now I cannot remember. But yeah, they're to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I have mine to take them each a cup of sweet Vanalian tea as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd all be more willing to tell you what they know. Okay. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, so we're sticking to this area, but we're heading south. Out of the settlement. And it does look quite nice. Sometimes this game does look half scenic. I mean, it's not the best looking game in the world, but it's not the worst. You know, the blue skies look nice. Right, there's the one of them. Have some tea. God, this is very British of me, going around handing everyone cups of tea. Well, ain't ye considerate, my friend, my thanks friend. What's that, a masked villain hiding among the refugees? Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their mind. Well, why don't we just actually look for a man in a mask? Wouldn't that make... Ugh. Anyway, you there. Are you Amajalabla? No, then carry on. Have a cup of tea. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I've had a drop of sweet fenelon. I'm going to enjoy this. What, a masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. What was that about? Has he got a thing for tall black lizard men? Shoo shoo, don't bother me. Have some tea. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, with the mask and the robe. Like, okay, would this guy have said the same thing if I come to him first, or is it always the last person? But assuming he was a he was talking to some a la Michigans, and I assured he was one of them. God, I really want a cool mount. I've had the Chocobo for one session now, and I'm already bored of it. I want the Final Fantasy VI one. I saw that the other day, I thought it was so cool. I really want to play that game again. But I'm still playing 8. Giselbert. If you're to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me that you'll need the cooperation of Ala Miggins. For this, you'll need to win their trust. Well, we've done that, so we give them tea. That's all it takes to get people to trust you. So you're determined to press on with your investigation. As I said before, you won't get far without Ala Miggins' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs to vouch for you. You could use coin, but Gundabart belongs to the Resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. Who? Who? See, I can't tell what one that's going to be. Wait. Speak with Milfina. Oh, okay. Back to the... What's it called? Vesper Bay. Back to Vesper Bay. Oh, it's blowing me out. Yeah, sometimes when I move out of the camera and then come back, my face just gets very, Don't freak out, cat. It's just a drink. It's just a can of Coke. You'd think this was like a wild predator. Okay. Go talk to Milfina. Milfina the MILF. Well, she's not really. She looks very young. Not very young. She looks like she's in her 20s. So stop blowing my skin out. Yeah. Okay, Milfina. Welcome back, Dexter. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Ala Michigan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and from the past 2 decades, they've blah blah blah. None of the 3 city-states have means to take in all those who are displaced. As a result, the great many now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardship? Oh, upgrade. Yep, I'll take that. We'll take that upgrade. Oh, I can't actually wear it. Oh, it's this thing here. Right, why can't I keep that up? I wonder if that stuff in the red is... the job? The class? Oh, so I shouldn't have picked that at all. Oh, weapon cache. He joined Ghost Bagels. How's main story quest going? I've just started. just started today. It's going pretty well. How was your weekend? Your Alla Michigan comrade is named Harrybert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his own what? While he spares no effort towards that endeavour, I have no doubts that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Harrybert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Where is that? Is that here? Is that here? Yes. But yeah, I'm slowly getting there. Good, just working. How about you? Yeah, it was very good, thank you. Very good. I started Final Fantasy 16 and I'm not warming to it. If it isn't Dexter Martinus, the Scion's Rising Star, is there all I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alla Michiko. This is daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alla Michigan Resistance, you see, but I left in favour of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alla Michiko. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now while I have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Elbreda, and she is the resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her. Say my name. That just makes me think of Breaking Bad. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Right, so are these people, were they displaced by the Empire? See, there's so much lore going on. I'm trying to follow it. So there's the 3 city-states. There's refugees that have been displaced. There's a masked man hiding with them. This masked man has got something to do with the crystals and some bad stuff that's going on, and I can see people's past memories. I think that's the gist of it. You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Why the hell should I do that? Give me one reason. Let's say the dude's name. It's a good thing this isn't actually me, because I'd forgotten his name already. Harrybert sent you, Graw, that worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favour. Simply incredible. I realised Harrybert was only doing what he felt was right. He was a good man, and if he trusts you, that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Method, a captain of the Resistance. He'll give you what you need. Ah, and I get my weapon cache. She's in the inventory. Oh, what's this? A wind-up airship. Use item to acquire the wind-up airship. You can now summon the wind-up airship minion. Huh. I had no idea where I got that from. Right, armory, no, character, and then recommended gear. There we go. Killing him softly. Oh god, that's so annoying when it does that. Method. Method needs help tending a wounded brother. I'm Mifrid, a proud man of the Alamigan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Garlean, sir. His wound's gone infested, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to El Breda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realise we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Fine. I accept. Yeah, there's tons of lore, but honestly, as weird as it sounds, the more lore you get, the more it makes sense. I spent so much of AIR, Realm Reborn, like I didn't understand any of this, but then got to Stormblood and onwards, and it was like, oh my god, it all makes sense now. Yeah, Stormblood's next, right? Or is that the one after? Is Stormblood next, or is it the third one? But yeah, I am trying. One of Mithrid's in bad one of Mithrid's. Okay, I'm trying to get that name right. One of Mithrid's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that would mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if anyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it would be Charlie, the Hamlet's residence hearer. If you take the matter to her, might as well she'd listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Yeah, I think when I complete A Realm Reborn, I'm going to watch a story recap. And I'll make sure it's an old one, so there's no spoilers for future ones. No, we don't want that one. See, it's not Charlie, it's Charlene. Charlene. You wish to aid the Alamegans. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I am afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of the night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have to leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it since been time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Whew. I must be getting close, because I swear someone told me I was on like quest 109 out of 150. I thought that's what they said. And I think like I've done 10 already today, in like half an hour. Yeah, Stormblood is the third one, Heaven's Sword is the next one. Yeah, and I can't believe all of that's in the free trial. That's crazy that I've not paid a penny for this. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. No, I don't want to teleport. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out. And I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Garleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so we've no choice but to turn to you. In my homeland, Lon Antelope Horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Okay, so we're gonna go... Oh, this... So horns of these antelope stag horns help in their homeland, but they're here too. So this isn't their, obviously this isn't their homeland. I thought I was going to go to their homeland. But no, it's just round the corner. Oh, I've got to kill these poor things. Oh, that doesn't seem fair. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that felt cruel. Because they're not attacking me. Yeah, and the other one's just watching me kill his friend, and he's still not doing anything. Right, one more. I like the idea of hunting in real life. I don't think... I'm not sure I could do it. I'm too much of a softie with animals. I think I just like the idea of shooting a gun. I think I would just go to a range. But yeah, I definitely could not hunt an animal with a spear. Do you know what? My mum's boyfriend wanted me to go fishing with him. And I enjoyed fishing. And I still haven't caught a fish. But the thought of killing the fish after, you have to like smack it to kill it. I was like, I can't do that. You have to do it for me. And I'd rather do that than throw it back in. Because I think, oh, I'm going to pierce his mouth and then throw the fish back in. And then there's going to be a fish swimming about with a hole in his mouth. And I don't know. I'm too soft. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ragal. There's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscarian, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him at once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's likely to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Ferrimond here. Godspeed. Deliver the antelope horns to Buscarian. Oh, it's the same location still. Back onto the chocobo. Oh. Oh, up these stairs. Is that right? No, it's not up the stairs. Oh, have I got to go out and then go round? God, look at these weird things. They look like daddy long legs. I hardly ever see, obviously it's because I'm a new player, and this is the new player areas. But I never really see any other players ever. Apart from that one time I was outside a dungeon and someone invited me to be his friend. I'd be the same way with fishing. Yeah, I like the idea, but would be too sad at the idea of hurting a fish. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I'm okay with the fish dying for me to eat it, but putting it back, but I couldn't do it myself, and I wouldn't want, I would worry because apparently you can touch them, and the oil comes off, or so, I don't know. Yeah, it's I'm like this with kids too. I'm too soft with them. I mean, the kids in my life and nieces and nephews and granddaughter and that, I am wrapped around their little fingers. Yeah, too soft. What's that? This is all for an Alan Migan soldier in Quarry Mill. So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as he needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a great deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Also, sorry for late replies. I'm doing treasure maps in game right now. Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. And I have no idea what that even means. So it sounds fun. Loads of stuff in this game. Oh my god, I saw someone on a video was talking about nightclubs. People go to nightclubs in this. Yeah, it's like an entirely different game, the stuff I'm seeing. But I'm trying. I subscribe to a few people on YouTube, like rules to play, the correct etiquette in dungeons. I'm trying to get an idea. One day I'll be very knowledgeable. I hope. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Yes. God bless you, adventurer. I'd see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Well, kindness is always good, right? Oh, what's this? Right, so this is to do, yeah, the glamour stuff. This is like the big thing that everyone loves. This crystalline prism captures the likeness of a piece of equipment and protects it onto another object. Right, so that's the stuff I want to keep. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate where it was before. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Albreda. Ah, finally, it's about time you came asking for Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Ala Migu. Blast it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Gallen bears for his brothers is so strong. He's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. You see, I can't believe that was a quest, to go and talk to that person who's next to this person. Oh no, it wasn't a quest. It was part of the quest. So we're going to track down Gallen. There he is. And we're going to go into that cave by the looks of it. Watch out, there's a goblin. Goblin dead. Galleon. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. What do you take us for? We're Alamigans, and Alamigans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamigan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you another thorough thrashing. You'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I'll see you back in Quarry Mill. Oh, so we're not going into the cave. Where are we? Yeah, this is the entrance. Mifrid. Galleon is expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of people like Little Alamigo, that's all. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to show to Gunnabold. The old bear was my mentor when he first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do it all in his power to aid you. Okay, well, where? Oh, so this is where they're from. So I have been there. No, I'm getting lost. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm getting completely lost with this story again. Are the refugees from this place? And these are the resistance. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Mifrid. It has been so long since I heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mifrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mifrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Nice. We're getting closer. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has been seen appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts. And they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may feel obliged to talk. Okay, a masked man, no idea what you're talking about. Gunbold sent you. Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. Oh, you don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that. Oh, something's going on. They know something. And I bet it's going to be the last person I talk to who spills the beans. Just to test it, I'm going to go to the furthest one. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious like, but I got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble mark me and there's trouble mark my words. Oh my god, I'm doing a terrible English accent, and I'm English. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell my friends you're looking for him. Oh, so none of them. None of them wanted to say. Ooh. So I'm going to go back and say I've learnt nothing. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There is an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realise that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late, and Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is a time, though. The young ones must know of this. Unless we intervene, they are likely to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. That is interesting. Because I thought that masked man was working with the Empire. So why is he getting involved with resistance to the Empire? And we'll just take the silver piece when we finish this. Hey adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader amongst the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gunubald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over in the craggy area to the north of here. Right. No, that's not a way out. I reckon that was a way out. I reckon that was a way out, and I've just missed it because it's a bit dark. Going round past the cactuars. I'm not going to help, I'm sorry. I'm on a mission. You'll love maps when you get to them, when you eventually get to do them. They're so much fun. Basically, you have the opportunity to get treasure maps that have the possibility of leading to treasure dungeons. And there's several rooms, floors that you fight enemies in, and you can win tons of gil and loot. Maps are normally done as a group, but you can be solo with a tank job. Oh, nice. I do love loot. And loot dungeons especially. I used to love the vault in Diablo 3. That was my favourite place. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or did someone else? Kel got your ton? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him. Oh my god. Being attacked. Yeah, I've learnt my rotation, but I haven't updated it. I need to look on that Icy Veins site. I'm still doing the level 34 one, and I'm level 42. So, but it's working. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody, all you like. But nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. That is lazy of me, but whatever. Also, to your earlier comment about nightclubs, yeah, there's a huge venue scene. Lots of nightclubs and other types of venues where you go to hang out with people or participate in roleplay if that's something you're interested in. Yeah, that does seem cool. Yeah, because I thought that was the whole point of an MMO. This does feel like a single player game at the moment, but that's understandable. I've got 10 years worth of content to get through to catch up. And why would I waste time doing that now when I could be getting through to it, right? And I've got to unlock the stuff. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the Unfools are like to harm others, if not themselves, must uncover their agenda and put an end to their madness. So, what do you play, by the way, Ghost Bagels? What's your race and your class? And what's your outfit like? And what mount have you got? I'm not asking much, just tell me your complete entire character. Willard mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gunnabold? Bertolina, God's preserved. What happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they... The Corpse Brigade? The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamigans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustains us. Be strong, and I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertolina. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may be doing something rash. Figure out the youth's intentions. Where are they? See, there bloody was an exit here. I do not understand. Oh, okay. I understand now. Map of Zanrak. So that was this area's clue. Now we need to head to the other area. Okay, we'll start with the downstairs bit. Because we've got a riled up lass. What those animals did to Bartolina is unforgivable. And to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Check around, and I'm assuming I'm going to go up. Oh no, there's a hunting knife. So they've got a map. There's a hunting knife. They're angry. And now we go up this ramp. Will Red. O mighty Rauga, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Oh, God, stretch. God, don't just love a good stretch. Oh. Main story quests can feel quite lonely at times, especially earlier on because the AR zones are so much more empty compared to later expansions. But I grew to enjoy the solo aspect of it over time. I would take breaks to try activities and make friends along the way. That's the one downside of the free trial though. Can make certain social things more difficult since you can't join an FC, make parties or use Party Finder. Yeah, well, I'm gonna, obviously at the end of the trial I will switch. I will be buying the game. So I figured I'd solo up till then and almost use that as a learning experience. You're right, cat. Sorry, my cat's right in front of me, trying to sleep and I'm disturbing her. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes and no one will dare press us ever again. Right, so that was one. Oh, and there's the last one. That was the last one. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might as well be Gunnabol's content to eke him out of existence in this musty old cave. But I'll be damned if they're going to spend the rest of my life here now. Where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? I've got the map. I've got the map. I've got the knife. And I've probably worked out the entire thing now. Possibly. My character, hopefully, because I, as the person controlling them, do not. Gone, the whole lot of them. Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands, but what exactly is it they mean to do? Right. What's this? A hunting knife? A map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded, all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amidala are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yards of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, mate, we may yet find them before it's too late. Sweet. Let's go rescue them. I'm a Mikote as well. Dancer is my main job, but warrior has also been my other fave. I originally started with a summoner though, and I played some other jobs as well. Here's my lodestone profile if you want to see my character's outfit. Yeah, that's a hot outfit. Now, can I get this on screen? How can I do that? I was thinking of transitioning Dexter purely because the female outfits look so much better than the male ones. Because I looked at someone, I don't think it was you. Someone told me about Eosia, the glamour thing. And hold on, let me put this on the vertical. The vertical window capture. There you go. I'll put. Sorry, I multi-stream to YouTube as well, so I'm putting that on the vertical stream. But yeah, that is very hot outfit. Nice. Well done. Well done. Yes, you've got to unlock glamour if you haven't already. Fashion is truly endgame. Oh, and also for mount, my current favourite mount is the Yan mount, but I use my Chocobo named Toast all the time because I love him. Oh, that's cool. The Yan mount. I haven't seen that. Oh, oh sorry, I hide that. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll uh, I'll have to look that up on my phone. Yeah, because I just put the thing, and the whole internet screen is now was over the whole stream. I'm not very good at this yet. Big Trouble. The amount is from the new level 100 treasure maps. Oh, so that's what you're. Oh no, because you just said. When you say your current favourite mount, is it the current favourite mount you own, or is it what you're doing the treasure maps for now? It's just your favourite looking that you want. Okay, the cat's here. What time is it? 20 to 10. It was almost coffee time. Oh, I know what I can do. There you go. Oh, yeah, I was worried if I had like emails up or something. Yan Mount. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, that is very cute. That's very cute. If that's the right one that I'm viewing, it looks like almost like a sheep with a black head with horns. It's my current favourite mount that I own. I was just doing Shadowbringers maps though. Was helping someone who was trying to get one of the minions exclusive to those maps, but also working on map achievements myself. Nice. Yeah. Does this game actually have Steam achievements and trophies and stuff? Because the free trial doesn't. I'm wondering if that's because it's the free trial. That's probably a very dumb thing for me to say. Will Red. Right. I'm going to wait there. I'm going to go for my hourly coffee break and I'll be right back in 2 minutes with my coffee. Okay, I'm back. Yes, that's it. That's the Yan. He's actually an enemy from a level 100 Savage raid, but he's the cutest. Yeah, he's pretty cute. I can't believe that's the enemy. Okay. Oh, every time. Lovely. Right. Big Trouble in Little Alamego. I'm just going to quickly check this quest list. Because I must be getting close, surely. A Realm Reborn. Oh no, that's given me every single quest that there is. Main scenario quest, here we go. Big Trouble. Big Trouble in Little... Yeah, I can't see it. Oh, I'm 53. Nowhere near. Oh my god, I'm only a third of the way through. I feel like I've been lied to. I swear someone said I was like 109 through. Wow. So there's 138 quests before the patch quests. 138. I'm nowhere near. Nowhere near. Also, you mentioned Steam achievements. Yeah, I believe there are Steam achievements because PlayStation had them when I used to play on there. I was working on the in-game achievements though. Achievement hunting is one of my favourite things to do in a game. I love achievement hunting. I love trying 100% games. So yeah, I will do that. Sorry, I'm looking at the cat in the camera. Right. No dilly-dallying. Wilrid, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We were... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ragul to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizardman's cachet, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive us. Heathens! You shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Okay, don't get scared, but AR has like 300% quests, but the person probably was talking about regular... Oh, main story, not post. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I was talking about regular. I did see patch, it said like patch 2.1 quests or... Regardless, I'm going to have to do longer streams. I regret our young one's transgressions, but her soul is too high a price for a youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This I will guard with my life. Oh, big fights. Yeah, so I haven't seen these guys in a while. Oh. Good rotation, and then back to disembowel. Oh, I've got... Right, I learned what this means. It means he's weak to the rear, right? Is that true? If the circle doesn't go all the way around. someone dying. Duty failed? I don't understand why he died. Normal, I don't want to change difficulty. I was obviously doing something wrong. Right, we'll go for the little guys, not the big guy. Yeah, I was taking out the sorcerer and leaving these with these weak ones. Well, look, it only takes... He's dead already. Yeah, and then I should take these guys out. No, what's he doing? No, target... I can't target the correct people. Why can't I target them? I can't target... Oh my god, I could not target. And it's still going on to the other dude. I want to target this guy. Oh my, what is happening? Look, now I want to target the dragon. Alright, this time it's let me do it. No, it hasn't, because now I'm no longer targeted to the dragon. Right, something's weird with the settings. Unless, do I have to lock on with... if I lock on, will it stop changing the target? Because I was going for the weaker people, and then it would switch back to the other people. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down for something to look up. Right, skip this. I've seen this. Right, I'm gonna try and lock on like that. I overestimated based on memory, my bad. There is 160 main quests and then 80 more in post, but post kind of feels like it bleeds a little into the beginning of Heaven Sword, so it feels super long. Oh, hold on. No, it's not bloody doing it. It's just stuck on this Yes. There we go. Do I have to press A on them? Oh, thank you. Unless I need to press A. It's because... Do I have to press... Do I have to click on the enemy for it to count? I think it just did then. It's because I was trying to do a skill. Like, if I go to this guy... Oh. Press A. Will it stay on him? Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like you have to attack them first. I don't know if that's the equivalent on the controller as using the mouse button. Oh, there we go. Oh, I've done it. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. The battle was won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the taking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who were touched by a god, is what you desire for yourself and your friends. No, I never said nothing about that. The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar, he swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. Dare say Dexter will wish to hear it as well. Back to Gunnabold. Where is he? Oh, I'm not going to waste money travelling there. I don't even know how much money I've got. I could be a millionaire. I do not know. Past the cactus again. They never attack me. I don't tab target. It felt awful for me. I've settings where I target the thing I'm closest to as my priority, so I just have to be facing them. Then I just click to switch if I need to prioritize something. Right. That's character, right? Oh, I've got it on closest. That's odd. Unless maybe it's because I switch target circle to target. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. No, it was working when I was pressing A. Oh, switch the target type to cone. Oh, that's this one. Oh my god. I'm just gonna click apply with the mouse. Thank you. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I'd never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known, there's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred, our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than the stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on with all of us. It's for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Okay, no worries. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigu may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Quest complete. Gunnabold. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. And then back to Milfina. Oh, he's got one of the antelopes that I killed. For the medicine. Into the Waking Sands. I love that the guards are those Lalafell people that are like 2 foot tall. Right, lovely Milfina. Minfilia, but I call her Milfina. Welcome back, Dexter. I am reliably informed the investigation took you to Coromil and Little Alamigu. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of the La Habrea? Yes. Planted the knowledge of summoning in an impressionable young minds, you say, precisely the kind of deception the Assassins would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Maybe we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Lentils and chestnuts. Minfina has another lead for you to pursue. While you were attending to business in Fanilan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting Lahaburi's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up Lahaburi's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it there. As always, be careful out there, Dexter. Where are we going? Oh, we're staying in here. I love that it's got Biggs and Wedge. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. This one is friends with Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to a friendly one, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly sinister one. Walking one should go and speak with digging one. Digging one is to be found at Full Guard Float. Okay, so Full Guard Float. It must be in here. Yep. Madrod. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like he came for that poor woman. He is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he may remain calm enough. Right. Try a soothe method. You try to comfort him. You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me she'd died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Foul, come to claim her soul for his realm. What, you were investigating this same masked man? In that case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure we won't have to suffer Madrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork, that's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. Oh yeah, look how cheery he is already, just from me putting a hand on his shoulder. Oh, achievement. Aiden. Here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Oh, that's a bit dark. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin, known as the Ziz, could inflict such wounds. That is why some of the folk are pointing fingers at them. I somehow doubt the answer's that simple. But for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Okay. Slay the Ziz. Slay the Ziz. I don't even know what these things are going to be. They said lizard people. Or lizards. Like they'd be like little dinosaurs. Yes. Right, how many have I got to do? 3. One more. Where are you going to be? Where are you going to be? Ah, there's one over there. This is a weird place. Right, that's all three taken care of. Now back to Elder Springs. That's what it's called. Oh, full gourd float. Yeah, it's quite a nice place. It reminds me of the elven place in Lord of the Rings. I can't remember, in the woods. I can't remember what it's called. Ideen, you've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So, were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? Oh, I don't know. What does that even mean? How would you know? Yeah, truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it would look like anyway. I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us the masked man and his winged eyeball. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense why I was sent to see them in the first place. They know what they're like. All I done was kill 3 of them. Yeah, I don't understand what they expected me to do with that. Oh, we've got 2 here. Why have we got 2? It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself. Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumour going around. There's some whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn a rock, a new one brings back some of the fragments. Okay. Using items. Some key items are used on areas rather than targets. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure that out when I'm there. Where? Okay, that rock. Out we go again. Out into the wild. Always doing squats in these games. This reminds me of Cloud. Don't mind me, big scorpion dude. I'm just going to a rock to throw a stick of dynamite at it, or fire sand. Okay. So now I come and click this. And now what do I press this again? Oh. RB. There we go. And now I can pick up the crystals. Yes. There's 2 crystals. God, do I really need to pick up 5 crystals? Yeah, they could have just let me pick up 1. This does seem like it's filling out a bit of time for no reason. Okay. Out of laziness, I'm teleporting back. And hand this in. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you? Right, yes, we've got the crystals. Well, these are just your garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time. Oh, thanks. And now Ivoralt. Ivoralt has information. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Metrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was a coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Metrod's. I was heading home after a day digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened in the rocky area west of here. In case, well, I already done. Sandpicker, hello. They're cool looking emojis. Yeah, so I should have accepted both of those quests at the same time. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. It's the first time I've seen. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen them. Yep, I'm currently in hour 22 or 23 of my first ever MMO. Final Fantasy 14, clearly. Right, is it down here? Yes. There's going to be enemies ambush me, I bet. Yep. Come on. And now I bet I've got to go back. Yep, report back. I definitely should have accepted both of those quests at the same time. Yeah, I found you on YouTube Shorts, so I thought I'd come over and give you a follow. Oh, really? Yeah, I've literally only just started that a couple, 2 weeks ago. What short was it? Ivonaut. Can't remember, I've seen a few. Oh yeah, I have them scheduled every day. A monstrous Banemite appeared and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fulgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? I'm assuming I'm going to fight the big eyeball. Power of deduction. Well, who is? Oh, this person, Medrod. He is troubled by the death of a new developments. Perhaps. Hi, Sindred. Yeah, I figured I might. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I have been pondering my encounter. I was certain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bannermite. Well, that was the scorpion. Yeah, how could you think a scorpion is a winged eyeball? But you and I were miles apart. How could we have both seen it precisely at the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Bannermite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I could wager an apple tart on it. Oh, apple tart. Be right back, no problem. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as experienced as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why we couldn't be. Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these things, there must be more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Well, I think this is why I'm here. We're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Pleasure knowing you? While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, I was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Well, nice to know you. What, they don't think I can handle the job? I have incredible powers. I can see people's memories. Alright, search for a maiden's corpse west of Fulgard. Yeah, back to the west. God, I wish I had a flying mount. Oh. Oh my god, I'm going the complete wrong way. I think I'm, yeah. Yep. Now I remember something, there was something to do with corpses in the other place. There was caravans and there was rotting corpses out there. So what, is this something to do with like a necromancer cult? Yeah, people have told me when I get to, or Ghost Bagels told me, when I get to Shadow Sword, it's all going to make sense. Everything will click. Yeah, because the story is a bit tough. No cult like a necromancy cult. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, some of the stuff is pretty dark in this game for a Final Fantasy. But then, like I said earlier, I just started Final Fantasy 16. They're swearing in it. They're throwing each other up against walls in a sexual manner. I was like, bloody hell. This doesn't seem like a Final Fantasy. And they said that it's the devs of this game that made that game. So... I think the edgiest thing I've seen in the Final Fantasy before that was Cloud's visit to the Honey Bunny Inn. So, present the ravaged corpse to, oh my god, some Putting more dead corpses in my pocket. Yeah, that happened before on another one. I carried 6 corpses. Or was it 3? I think it was 3. I think I'm exaggerating. Typical man. 3 corpses become 6. But yeah, I had 3 corpses and you just put them in your inventory. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Yes, here is some ravaged corpses that I'm going to plop onto your table, onto your counter. Gods be good, not again. God, yes, she is actually being plopped on the floor. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to have a feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been very difficult to identify them, as to notify their next of kin. Well, yeah, it looks like he's put a mask on her here. Yeah. Grim. This button, engraved with the lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organisation, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murderers. The murders, not murderers. Oh, level up. I would have you hold onto the lily button. You need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Miona. Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Okay, so I'm going to New Grindania. And that's an hour, so I'm going to go get my coffee. I shall be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, how do I click that button? Oh, I do love. I have to have an hourly coffee, and I have to stretch my legs. Right. It is one of my favourite moments of the stream. This first sip. It is bad that I can't go an hour without having a coffee. Surely that is terrible. That must be bad for my health. Right. Miona. Oh yeah. This was the first person quest giver I ever met, I think, in the game. Yeah, because I started in... This was my starting area. Right, good evening to you, Dexter. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. What kind of coffee? Just regular coffee. I do two Nescafe espressos, 2 whitener, a dash of milk to cool it down, and 1 sugar. Good old memories. Yeah. Well, Christ. Sin drenched, I bet for you, this is ancient memories. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite, artisan level quality, I would say. Where do you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognise the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the FFXIV Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Sharp pair of eyes. Surely this is going to have something to do with some cult or... False, I'm only level 56 currently. It's just started a few weeks ago. Oh. How are you finding it? Are you on the free trial like I am? Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Oh, that's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Show me what you got. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it may be singular. It would be Cyan Gould over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all of her citizens on a forename basis. No, I bought a sub straight away for access to all features. Yeah, I was thinking of that. But then I saw that you can never go back, and this is my first ever MMO, so I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, same. Did you enjoy the first 5 hours of the game? I still remember these quests well. It makes me nostalgic. Yeah, it must be weird to be playing a game, well, especially if you started this 10 years ago. Like, I can't believe that this is 10 years old, these quests, and it's continued and it's evolving every year. Right. Oh, the Lancers Guild. That's my guild. Yeah, and why I stuck with it. I did not enjoy the first 5 hours of this, but I stuck with it because I'd recently played Nier Automata, and I hated the beginning of that game as well. And I stuck it out because people said it gets really good, and I really enjoyed it. And I saw that people were saying this game gets so good, and it has got better. I think when I done the first dungeon, I was like, okay, yeah, I will stick this out. But the beginning did feel like Postman Simulator. I felt like Postman Pat. Go here, deliver this, come back. And because I always seem to be over-leveled, enemies don't even attack me. I've enjoyed way more of it than not. I think there have only been a few moments where I've been annoying, like doing anything in Camp Drybone. I stopped pretty early too, like 2 weeks into playing when I finished AAR. Just decided to just go ahead and do it, because at that point I knew I was going to be in it for the long haul, and sure enough, here I am. Yeah, how long have you played again, Ghost Bagels? Bernadette believes me that I can help you. Well, that is rather a bold assumption to make. I will try and assist. Never you fear, but whatever aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? RS Fighter. Yo. How you doing? Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there's been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendal, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Show the lily button to Ursendal. Oh. I am close. But yeah, since last July, so not too long overall. Last July this year. How'd your run go? And I'm good, just eating some late dinner. Yeah, the run was good. I only have 2 runs left now. I have 4 miles today. I have 5 mile intervals tomorrow. Just taper intervals. 2 days off, and then I've got my 31 miler on Saturday. And then I have 2 weeks off. 2 weeks off, no more running, because I'm sick of running now. I hate training in the summer. I do not like it. I should not have picked a race in September. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. The sigil of Dartoncourt's family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman, her face, was it marred in any way? Oh yeah, they're all mutilated. I had figured as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Oh, a woman's doing this. Wait, what's she doing to their faces? Mutilating them? She's not like cutting the faces off, is she? And wearing them? Because that's grim. Well, I say that's grim. I don't, oh, I meant July 2024. Look, yeah. Yeah, so you've been playing quite, yeah, it's a while. But I don't know if you all know. I don't know if any of you know Warhammer. Oh. I do collect the people who skin people. So I do collect the Night Lords. I have a lot of Night Lords, and yeah, they are the skin. They do like to cut people's skin off, blade people's skin. Face stealers are always women. Oh, I feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall... Oh yeah, I've already read that. Ursendal has made a confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. Yeah, this is dark. This game is dark. This isn't like Final Fantasy IX with Vivi. Though that could be sad. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Grindania, the Dantacors. During that time I had the honour of waiting upon Lady Armadine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer she was, she possessed a heart benefiting her radiance. I don't know anything about 40k, but every time I hear something about its lore, I find myself engrossed fully. Yeah, it's a very, very addictive setting. Yeah, the amount of lore on there is almost infinite. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kind of feint. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I know ceased to be. Yeah, there's a lot of dark moments later on. Yes. I don't know, maybe I don't know, is that normal for Final Fantasy? I'm not criticising it. I like it. It's just, yeah, it's surprising. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. Queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. Yep, here we go. Oh, she was trying to stop herself from growing old, losing her looks. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed, and then proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. Oh god, that's gross. I performed the dreadful task as bade obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. Well, that does not surprise me. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home, for near half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amadine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavoured to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. That is gross. Yeah, there's something freaky about that. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now and do what must be done. Yep. Crazy murderous people. Freak me out. There's something about that kind of thing that just gives me shivers. There was a woman in this country who murdered her parents, and she put her dad in the wardrobe, and or her mum in the wardrobe, and her dad under the bed for like a year, and just lived a normal life. and then the police come and interviewed her, and she was just acting normal and like, oh yeah, she's upstairs in the wardrobe or something. It gave me literal nightmares. I got, yeah, the sake about it, I do not like. Or is that's because I'm a normal person, right? Who would have thought murdering people, mutilating people is disturbing? But yeah, especially the mutilation. What, do I not have this? I do have this. Yeah, it's so crazy that that disturbs you. I know, right? I just, you say it and it's like, okay, yeah, no, that is quite normal. That is quite normal. Yes, I thought I was going the wrong way then. But like in 40k, I kind of embrace that kind of stuff. In the fictional setting, yeah, the army I collect, they're horrible people. Yeah, their whole thing is to inflict fear on people and torment them. Their Primarch comrade Kurz, he took over his planet as a child, and it was the most crime-ridden world in the Imperium. And he used to go, he was like Batman, but imagine Batman would skin and hang you for stealing bread. That's what it was like. Oh, here's the manor. So she's in there on, like, is she on her own now, or has she got crazy weirdos with her? Well, there's a smith here. A 40k Batman is the most terrifying thing I've heard all this week. Yeah, dude, trust Conrad Kurz. Conrad, yeah, with a K. There was a woman in his book. There was a woman who was thinking of killing herself because she was so depressed, and because he can psychically pick up on things, he arrived at her in her bedroom at night, told her that to take your own life is a sin, and then proceeded to torture and kill her and televised all of that to the whole planet because it was illegal. Yeah, it was a very very dark, but they're very cool. Oh yeah, it's got like the organ music, the Resident Evil mansion layout. Right, so we've got sealed barriers. I take it I'm going to have to go do something to the left. It's nice to actually have enemies that attack you. This one with NPCs may get confusing because routing on it is a bit weird. Okay. Right, well I found a key. Obtain a tiny key. I'm just going to assume... I'm just going to try and fully... Oh, I'll let my dudes deal with that. There's nothing in here. And I still don't have a decent area of attack. Yeah, someone told me, it might have been you actually, RS Fighter, that the Lancer Dragoon area of attack you get quite late. Unless I've already got it. Oh, Dragoon doesn't... Oh, well, I am... Oh, yeah. Am I not level 40? What's it called? Because I know it says level 31, but I think that's scaled down, right? Yeah. I've got Lance Charge, Doom Spike, and Elusive Jump. Yeah, I have no idea what that does. Right, oh my god, I cannot see. That must be my monitor, because if I look on OBS, I can see. Oh, locked door. Right, let's see what... Oh, I can't even use those. Oh, 10%. Oh, so I should have that on permanently, right? I'll put that... At some point I'll put that on this set. Oh, 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Right, you're dead. Let's open the locked door. Another key. Oh, that's so, they are weird looking enemies. Yeah, it's very demonic. Right, use tiny key to open the door. All your skills will still show on your hotbar, but if you're level synced, they'll be... Oh, greyed out, okay. What? I was going to say, why are you not attacking someone? treasure coffer. Pot of fine wax. Right, so I didn't need to use that key. That was just a side thing. Oh, I've done the wrong button. This rotation is so easy, yet sometimes I do mess it up. Yeah, all I'm doing is X, A, and then B. And then occasionally, after every 4 goes, I'll do Y. God, I wonder what the boss is going to be like. Surely it's going to be the one-eyed winged thing, right? Or maybe she turns into it. I mean, because look what's happened to these people. Look. Maid servants. And they're like weird demonic stuff. Anything in here? No. Right, is that... Oh, here we go. This must be one of the things for the barrier, right? The mana... The red hole will be sealed off in 15 seconds. Oh, it's because my... Oh, okay. Was it because they were outside? Oh, no, there's an eyeball thing. Right, what? Stay on here. There we go. Let's get rid of this. I reckon I must have pulled him in from outside. Right, he's down. Disembowel, let's get the rotation going. Because the circle doesn't go all the way around, there's like a gap at the back. That means I want to stand to the rear. Right? And also, when this happens, do I've... Actually, don't worry about that. I'm being an idiot. I was going to say, when does the animation hit from those area of attacks? Is it just after that the yellow area circle? Like, can I walk into the attack after it started? Like, can I do that? Oh yeah, I can. Bless me. Oh, run, run, run. God, I must be terrible at this game. I must be awful. Guys, one day I'll be good. A snapshot, so once the cast bar is filled, that's where it would hit. And it would hit anyone who was there when it was filled. So it's not the animation. Okay. Thank you. Right, find the green key. Wait, is this back to the hallway? Yes, you can walk in as soon as the original AoE disappears. In this case, the orange circle, you can be... Alright, yeah, I thought so. I just didn't know... about risking it. Shortcut. Turn around. Yeah, I am. Right, this way, right? Oh, the green key. It's right there. Okay. Find the yellow key. Oh, an ivy door. Well, ivy is green, right? Green key for the ivy door. Let's go find the yellow key. Yeah, this is a long dungeon. Oh. This is where the dungeon gets weird. Yeah, the door you need is right across the... Snapshot will not always be the same though. Some attacks snapshot at the end of the cast bar, while others will snapshot 50% of the way through the cast bar. Oh, really? Well, how do you know the difference? Carnation door. Well, I take it I don't have the key for this because, yeah, that's going to need yellow key. There's a locked door. We have no tiny keys to get into the locked door. There's a tiny key here. Oh, and another tiny key. Oh, I wish I had a AoE attack. That's gonna feel so good. Yeah, and should I be fighting these people or should I just be running around and doing the stuff and letting these guys deal with it? Treasure coffer. Oh, I already possess one. You learn over time, essentially. From my experience, there's not always a perfect tell. The snapshots can be a bit weird, especially because of the weird ping issues. Sometimes you can get snapshotted in the safe zone because the game thinks you're in the AoE because of ping. It can be a little janky at times. And fight with them and they will follow you. Okay, and what's in here? Nothing. Why attic bats? What are the attic bats not doing in the attic? We're in like the dungeon, the basement. With the craziest highest ceilings I've ever seen. Look at the size of these ceilings. Yeah, that's insane. That feels like it's like almost 3 stories tall, just the ceiling alone. What am I talking about? It's a video game. It's going to be for gameplay reasons. Vorpal thrust, full thrust, true thrust. If you ever play a caster, the ping thing is what makes slide casting possible. Slide casting is basically where you move to the very end of your cast bar without your attack being cancelled, which is very handy. I'm going to pretend that I understand that. You did go down 2 flights. Yeah, I did. Oh, I haven't done the combo. And I keep forgetting to go behind. Right, yellow key, where are you? What's in there? Because I've only got 1 tiny key left. Yellow key. Get the yellow key. Go to the yellow door. And then we've got to find the bloody parchment. I'm not sure what to expect when I find this woman. So, is there some quest in this, out of all of the expansions, all this game and the expansions, what are the, well, obviously don't spoil it for me, but are there some quests that really stand out? Oh, and also, another question, when do I get to do the jumping challenge up a Japanese looking tower? I've seen that a couple of years ago, or last year on YouTube. Yeah, I saw people trying to set time records on it. Yeah, because I remembered over the weekend, I thought I've got to ask someone about that tower. And it just popped into my head now, and I thought I better ask it, otherwise I'll forget. But yeah, see, this is a quest that I will remember. A lot of the quests I'm not gonna. I can't even remember the names and stuff already of the people involved, but some do seem memorable. Stormblood, it's in Kugan, which is basically like the big city. Okay, that's not too far. Manor Jester. Manor Steward. Right, so these were actual people. These were actual people. Oh. Idiots. What you... Dexter, what are you doing? There we go. Is he targeted onto himself? Kugan Tower is the third expansion, so after Heaven's Sword. As for quests, there's some great quest lines, like Dark Knights is insanely good. There's some other story dungeon quests that the cutscenes after really cement them in your memory. Yeah, that's what I'm beginning to... Because I feel like this one I'm going to remember. Oh, and I'm looking forward to the Near Automata quest line. Oh my god, this Jester's taking a beating. There are definitely a lot of quests that stick out to me. I believe you're going to reach one of them soon in main story quest. It was the first quest for me personally that really hit me and got me hooked. You can go to the Golden Saucer for jumping puzzles. There is a chance of one happening every 20 minutes. Yeah, I've not been there yet. I still haven't been to the Golden Saucer. That's another thing I'm really looking forward to going to. Though I do have a... Well, I have like Gold Saucer PTSD from Final Fantasy Rebirth. So, trying to platinum that game. Oh, those the 3D brawler with Sephiroth. God. It's a side area. You got to talk to someone in Uldor who have a big blue quest that unlocks it. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I've probably already got that now then. Yeah, I figured I was going to beeline all the way through before I started like chilling out, and I did pick up the parchment. Oh no, I didn't. Oh. Oh, don't hate me. Oh, there we go. Right, how can I... There we go. It was right on the thing. Brilliant. Okay, so... Oh, I'm going to see her in a minute, right? Do I use the parchment on this? Oh, that's cool. Look, the stained glass window. Oh. Oh, obviously there's one more enemy to fight. There is definitely some... Yeah, you can unlock it now. There are definitely some worthwhile quests to do. Mainly just the blue quests that unlock things. Yeah. Do you think there's something I should do before I carry on? Or mix it in and out? Like a few main story quests and a few blue side quests. Oh, here she is. Okay, she looks hotter than I thought she would look. Yeah, she looks different to what I thought she was going to be. She still looks disturbing, but yeah, she's got that necromancer waifu vibe. Right, Lady Amadine. To think she was once a lovely woman. Oh no, we've got to kill... Alright. I couldn't target that. Oh, okay, so it's a good way to take breaks. gives you the ability to summon your Chocobo just to hang out and follow you around. Oh, is that when they help you fight as well? Oh, we've been seduced. See, I told you she was hot waifu woman. Oh, have I got to turn around? So, who's that who's coming? Oh, messed the combo up. Oh, that happened quick. Oh, I keep forgetting to use stun. Dodged. Was that seduced? Yeah, this is pretty easy. I think the only time I've died to these bosses was Ifrit with the enrage counter. I didn't realise that I had to destroy the needles. Right, are we going to see her... Oh, she's just going to die. We're not going to see the old her in my memories. With the echo. No. Right, treasure coffer. Tide splitter. Oh. New items. There is sometimes when the enemy will have the eye paired with a cone shaped. It knows you don't have to turn away if you're not in the AoE, but yeah, in other cases, you'll be soon you'll have to turn around no matter what. Alright, brilliant. Yeah, I'm not sure. Would I have figured that out? Possibly. Probably not. Oh, no, I am going to see her past. Darkness has taken roots within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irresponsible spirit that quickened it to life. Oh, maybe I'm not then. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one of the crystals of light, much less free. The crystals make you strong, and it is that strength that the light is drawn. Hyardalin chose well. I pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Lahabria. The task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Return to the Central Shroud. I enjoyed that one. I would have liked to have seen her before she turned. Yeah, I thought I was going to get one of those Echo flashbacks. Okay, guild receptionist, in case you weren't aware. Oh, you're not the person I want to talk to. Are you? No, no one is here. Why am I here? Where? Ah, he's up here. I don't know why I went into the Lancers Guild. I'm on autopilot. And the new outfit is not bad. It looks like I'm wearing a bandage. Does everyone here play female characters for the outfits? Well, people here that are into glamour. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amadine? You must tell me. I killed her. Well, she wasn't really a lady anymore at all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. Maybe she will finally find peace in the beyond. I'm a male lizard. Yeah, what? Is there good male outfits? But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Though misplaced loyalty, cowardice or both, I am a debtor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem. Just I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. He did commit a crime. He should have reported her. Not that I found yet. Yeah. Simpiga, female Nikote. I think Ghost Bagel is also a female Nikote. I saw the character model earlier. Yeah, girls always have better outfits. They always. Yeah, I didn't know if Dexter should transition when I finished the main story quest. So. I mean, I do crazy. I like transmogs in Diablo, and I play Diablo with my girlfriend, and my mum actually comes online and plays with us sometimes as well. She likes playing it, and she told me off once for the outfit I was wearing as the Spiritborn character. You do get a free Fantasia at the end. Yeah, that's what I've read. If you do want to switch. I'm gonna look because I've been trying to think of YouTube videos and stuff, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna do one on the Glamour catalogue, the Eosia collection. You're also able to get one in Aldar and one in Gridharnia. Can you change everything, like your race? I know you can change your job, which is your class. But then again, this is my dead cat. So. Welcome back, Dexter. Full glad I am to see you safely returned. Tell me how fared you on your sojourn of the Twelveswood. Two of Lahabria's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. Oh, it's a full-blown... Oh, nice. The devil taunts us. It is beyond a doubt the Essenes have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of your encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me how we Seons are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the free nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten the vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Essenes might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. To come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost for hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all that we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has risen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Okay, quest complete. Is it half past? It's pretty much half past, which means toilet, coffee break. Back in 2. Oh, and I'm back. Oh. Oh. God. Oh, why does stretching feel so good? You gain 22,000 Lancer XP. Right. Yeah, the outfit does. It looks a bit weird, but. Okay, Milphilia. She's waiting to brief you and your fellow Seons of a new development. The crew are back together.
The Maelstrom requests our
All
assistance.
voice acted.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
I love that name. Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa. It sounds so satisfying to say.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off.
Right, and they're calling them primals. Yeah, I've noticed that's what they're calling them in Final Fantasy 16. Which I've just started.
It did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
Will them to exist. God, that does sound like 40k.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since. And
God,
the
in
mercenaries
16,
are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Titan, I watched, because I've only just started, I saw Shiva fight Titan at the start. Oh my God, he's huge. He's like triple Godzilla size.
Expect the worst.
Expect the worst.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves over. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs.
I do
peaceful
like the
resolution
sylphs.
would be- The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak.
I don't
for
like
you.
reading the sylphs' language, the way they speak. It's hard to
No one
read.
would think you a coward were you to decline.
Yeah, I decline,
So you will accept?
obviously.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola.
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory.
Brilliant.
You may count on the full support
The
of
full
the Scions of the
support.
Seventh Dawn.
You always say that, and I never actually get any help from
And
them
all
in the
not afield
battles or
will aid
anything,
the fight from
or in a
afar.
dungeon.
Thancred,
They
Ida,
just seem to hang
go to the
around here
Grand
and then turn
Company.
up after
Tell
I've
them
dealt
of our
with
plight
whatever
and
issue needs
solicit their
dealing with.
support.
Tell them of our plight.
Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian and Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan.
What an outfit that
little
is.
though it may be. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
And off we go. Wrath of the Titan. Now, I fought Ifrit. I didn't fight Rama. I wonder if I'm going to fight Titan. I wonder. Limsa Laminsa. And are Yida's shorts even connected at the sides? Yeah, no idea. Yeah, it is some outfit. The Japanese do know how to outfit their female characters in games. I've got to admit. Yeah, they definitely don't follow Western trends. Oh, this place confuses me. Have I got to go down and round? No. Or is this the upper decks? This is going to be the upper decks, right? Oh, this is the... I know where this is. This is the guild I'm in. The group of adventurers. Which I've done nothing for. I think they're there. Oh, we actually have real people. Rashata Riki. Good to see you, Private Martinus. The Sions sent word that you are on your way. To business then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Oh, it's the Admiral. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Martinus. Right proud I am to call you one of my own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Dexter personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to the other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. Company of heroes. I'm going to look that up at some point. Because, sorry to interrupt this, is when they refer to these things, I know the schism is, but are the company of heroes the people from Final Fantasy 12? No, 11. Or was... Did it go Final Fantasy 11 and then Final Fantasy 14? Or did they change Final Fantasy 14? Because I heard that they redone the entire thing and then scrapped, set this after it. Does that make sense? I'm probably completely butchering explaining this. But from what I understand, there was a game and then this game is after that game, even if it was the same game. And to explain all the changes, they've said it afterwards and they've erased those people from memory or something. I don't know. Like the heroes you was in the original. So it is now that we turn to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Did not the people that begins with T make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Laminsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. So a Realm Reborn is still 14, it's just 14 after they've done the full work. 11 has its own separate MMO. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure, but... I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall beyond our swords? Yes, the original is called 1.0, which was the first game. AIR is considered 2, but it's still, yeah. So that's what they're talking about when they're talking about the Company of Heroes. My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry, oh my god, are of course of paramount concern. As we have observed disruptions in the flow of Aether further inland, the effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. 14 was released in 2010, sucked for 2 years, and was taken down for 7 months, then re-released. The opening cutscene you see in Real Reborn was an actual in-game event. Really? Right, I'm going to look into this. Not right now. Look into Realm Reborn. Alright, that sounds super interesting. So that was in the game. They'd done like an in-game event. It's actually a very interesting story to watch once you've finished. There's a good documentary on YouTube about it, but also has lore recaps to give you more background than you get in AIR. When I finished A Realm Reborn, I was going to watch story recaps of just that story to try and help me understand it. I'd done that with Rebirth. Has anyone here played Final Fantasy Rebirth? I had to watch a 2-hour documentary to understand the ending. So that the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepared for conflict before we meet Titan in the field. However, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said one of them is still employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Linoskia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, still seek his fellows. Oh, look, it's another one of the Pokemon-looking ones. That is such a cool mount. It looks like a... Oh, what Pokemon does that look like? Almost like Vaporeon. Is that the right one? The water one? Oh my god, she's standing right in the way. Oh look, she's got 2 different coloured eyes. A book. Huh. I do like that you can see through people's... you can see it first person like this. Oh, she looks cool as well. I feel like Dexter is being a bit of a pervert. Walking around staring at females, women. Is there a bloke we can look at to even it out? Oh, he's running off. But that is a cool pet. The Prince of Animos. Do you get to name every pet? Huh. Speak with Tractorium. There is a raid series you can do, I believe, post AR that gives you a lot of good lore. It's generally just done unsynced for story purposes, but lore recaps also exist on YouTube. Yeah, avoid post because I don't remember the spoilers. Yeah, I was going to try and find just old ones. There may not be, but... Oh, Simpika... Yeah, I can't remember, so be safe. Simpika, no, you can only name your Chocobo. Oh, so that's what the pet was called. Okay. Where is he? Wrath of the Titan. What would be the quickest way? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, this would be the quickest way. That looks like I don't need to... Looks like I can turn left here. Hopefully. It's annoying I can't get on my chocobo here. Well, I'm at the Tempest Gate. Yeah, so I've named my chocobo Pixie after my cat, and Dexter's named after my dead cat. I think he died 2 years ago. 2 years ago or 3 years ago. Yeah, and I've decided, yeah, after Pixie, I'm never getting a pet ever again. Ever again. Yeah, that was brutal. Yeah, I took him, my chocobo is called Choco. Yeah, this, well, that, I think that's what the default name is on 7, right? When you're breeding them. Choco the Chocobo. Where are we? Here we go, here's the Miller. No. Inside. Well, look, I mean, your average Miller person, and then you got this dude. It's just, yeah. Doesn't look like, oh, and he's got like a chocobo tattoo on him. How many cats do you have? Just one? Yes, I had 2, and then I've just got 1 now. My first cat was from when I got married 14 years ago. Not to the woman I've been with for the past 11. That ended shortly after. But the cat was like meant to be sort of for her, but it ended up bonding with me. And I never wanted a cat. And then, then we got a Pixie when I moved here. Yeah, she's 11. Yeah, and Dexter died when he was 11 as well. Of cancer. He got like a lump here. And we thought it was an abscess, and they kept telling me it was an abscess at the vets. And I kept saying, are you sure it's not something serious? No. And it kept growing and growing and growing. And then we took him to the vets, and it's like, oh yeah, that's probably cancer. And we can't operate on it because it's on his windpipe. Oh, thanks. Yeah. If only you looked into it when it was the size of a little pea. Gah. So you want to hear this tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal. Oh yeah, and how old's your cat, Ghost Bagels? And you've just named your Chocobo Toast. Sorry, I didn't see that message. Because his original colour reminded me of the colour of toast. That's a good naming scheme. Yeah, but what kind of toast? Some people like their toast black, some people like their toast super white, some like it golden. Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus. If only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle like legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit your boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Oh, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people round here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactic we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favour and kill those rats that made a nest by the windfall just south of here? Okay. I'll go kill some rats. there. Ah, rat's nest. I was looking for actual things. I have 2 cats. Their names are Moo and Casper. Moo is 11 and Casper is 5. Oh, they have very cool names. Moo and Casper. Moo. I do like the name Moo. Is it a prerequisite that everyone who has a cat has to play Mikote? And I was always interested in getting a dog, especially to run with. I think a dog would love coming for like 10-mile runs with me. But yeah, I am done with pets for the rest of my life now. Well, I have a dog, but I play as a cat. Yeah, but do people who have cats not play cat people? And how old? What's your dog's name? And how old's he or she? I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. You need to be at least capable of slaying a gooblu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flower milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down as quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any rude, why don't you try heading due west and stand in lookout, because a goobu comes calling. Slay it and I might consider telling you more about good old Titus. His name is Caesar and he's over 9 now. Now that is a name. Simpika, that is a name. Is it Caesar or do you call him Kaiser? But yeah, that is a cool name. I do like the Roman thing, as you can see, Martinus. Oh, hold on. Let me get out of the way. Her full name technically is Muru because her spots remind me of a cow. I did think that when you said Moo. And she had giant feet that looked like a kangaroo feet and loved to kick us with her back feet as a kitten. So my family couldn't decide between the names Moo and Roo. So we just combined them. But usually I just call her Moo as a nickname. Yeah, I have seen that before in a cat with the big feet. That's very cute. And Simpika, he used to be my boy mum dog, but she sadly passed away last year, so we got him now. Oh, that's very sad. I'm sorry. Boy, yeah. Yeah, I assumed that's what you meant. How did the dog take it? Did it seem like the dog missed her? Yeah, because they mourn their owners, right? I mean, I don't think cats do. I feel like my cats love me, but then they do treat me like a slave. But dogs do seem very loyal. Right. That is an upgrade. Oh no, we go to character, don't we? And then we go to recommended gear. And now I look weird. Yeah, it just always looks weird, all the outfits. Right, Trackadum remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the Primal. She was put into a care home before she passed, so she was living with us, but he seemed okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I hope your boyfriend was okay as well. I just said, was thinking of the dog then. How did the dog take it? Obviously, you and the boyfriend. Yeah, I'm sorry. Tractorum, you in here drinking again. If you are, that Goobu had better be dead. Yeah, I didn't want it to seem like I cared about the animals' feelings more than yours and your boyfriend's. That's what I meant. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I asked him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me it's true. Was Tractium the one who slew the Glubu, or was it me? It was me! It's all good. It was hard, but we're all good now. Oh, that's good to hear. Chief, what are we saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary merc... I think this bloke's full of crap. I think he's getting me to do his jobs, and he's being lazy, sitting around doing nothing. And I don't think he was part of the legendary mercenary group at all. Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan. Yeah, Titus. It's Titan. You bloody half-wit. I well see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sagahan shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Lumisian way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that Glubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Well, that guy is quite funny. Right, so we're going outside. Commence battle. Oh. I've had multiple cats my whole life, and they've mourned when we've lost cats before. Moo was originally a family cat, but I took her with me when I moved out because she was bonded to me, and she definitely seemed to struggle at first. Like, she missed my family. Or other cats. She did adjust though, but it still gets excited every time my family visits. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I do. I was in hospital once for 2 weeks with. I had like necrotic vasculitis. It was like my skin was eating itself. And my cat Dexter would always be on my lap. Would attack the other cat if the cat come near me to get on my lap. Like, he was quite possessive. And I come back after that 2 weeks and he would not come near me. He would ignore me, turn his back on me, leave the room when I walked in. Legit, I was being punished. That's what it felt like. So yeah, I guess they do Oh, what's this? First man to smash his boulder wins, but he's got a small boulder. This is not fair. Yeah, this guy's full of crap. And I'm still kicking his ass. Feeling a bit stiff. Wait, now he's trying to attack me? This is incredibly unfair. And now he's using a bomb. Come on. What's going on? Oh my god, I feel under pressure that bomb's about to go off. Oh, I've done it. Oh. Oh, Casper is that way with he's attention hog and gets jealous of Moo getting more attention, and will try and fight her if she comes by me when he's sitting with me first. Yeah, the cat be like that. Yeah, because yeah, Pixie was miserable with around Dexter. He'd steal her food and everything. I don't know if yours does that as well. Shoves her out the way of the food, and yeah, she's a different cat now. All right. I admit it. I lied about being one of the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learnt my lesson. I knew this. I knew this man was dodgy. Save your blubbering track to him. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you. I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. The last job I had was at the Costa del Sol. And there was this grizzled marauder, everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. Oh, please let me go to Costa del Sol. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me. Look, his name was Wisecat, alright? Wisecat. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus. That's what you wanted, don't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. Oh, I don't know. He also gets very upset if I'm away from home. My roommate said he walks around, oh, sad, meowing and waiting by the door. Makes me feel bad to be away from home. Alright, so I'll take back what I said. I do take... Yeah, that does sound sad. Bless him. Oh. Who is this who's just blown me a kiss? Ella, sweet wanderer of the true Enderum. How do I say hello? That's you? Is that really you, Simpika? Simpika, I've got to say, you look hot. That is some kind of... That is some outfit. How do I wave back? Emotes, no. I'm gonna do it. Wave. My first real interaction in game. But yeah, that is a very nice glamour. And you've got a butterfly as well. Nice. How did you do that? How did you do that? A Morpho, that's a cool... is that a minion? Oh, let me see your mount. Let's see Simpika's mount. Magic. Can we even use a mount here? Yes, we can. What one? What's your favourite mount? A pink chocobo. That is very, very cool. Yeah, this game's really cool. Wow. If you ever want to, you could put emotes to use on the hotbar for easy access. I'm not sure how that looks. Oh, yeah, I will look into that. This is the first time I've interacted with anyone. Yeah, I like that. Oh, weird. Yeah, that is so strange. That's I was not expecting a mount like that. Oh, I recognise that. Right, this has become the Sim Pika show. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, that is super cool. You see, my love for this game has instantly gone up. I do love all that kind of stuff. So to get all these things, you've got to do dungeons and I think Ghost Bagels, you said you had to do treasure maps. No. Is that the Final Fantasy 15 car? Yes. That is insane. Wow. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna have to turn this into a short. Very nice. Have you come to join me on questing? Oh, and a dire wolf. Was that dire or just a grey wolf? There's so many cool mounts and minions to unlock. Yeah, it looks really cool. Well, yeah, you can come if you want. It's up to you. We are going... Oh, we're going to Costa del Sol. It's the dog from Final Fantasy 16. I've only just started. I'm playing when he's young at the moment, so it's a little pup. I'm so excited. Right. You've just shown me all that cool stuff. And now we get to go to Costa del Sol. Limited Beetle followed the channel. Limited Beetle, thank you so much. Wait, I can jump in. How do I jump in? Mount Seat 2. Is that next to you? No. Let me get next to you. Oh, that doesn't matter. Yeah, that is cool. And Costa del Sol. This is always one of my favourite locations in Final Fantasy VII. I feel like I should be in swimwear. Okay, Whiskate. That's so crazy, you're in like a little bubble. Okay, pardon. You wish to slay the Lord of Crags. We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are dependent on us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I laboured for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence. Thus he was able to lay low to the Lord of Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. Is it true the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women? And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you want, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you to Ogomaru on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gaguru's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities attending to one of our... You gods, man, have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at our gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike the conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Gomorrah. Though it pains me to admit, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the... Oh, see, this is what I said earlier. I do everything on my own, and then they come in afterwards and take the credit for it. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember the fate of Limsa Laminsa hangs in the balance. Some of the easiest mounts to unlock come from extreme trials. You can solo almost all AIR Heavensword and Stormblood extremes unsynced with the right jobs, and once you're high enough level, those were the first mounts I collected. Well, I'll be able to do these things easy now. I've got Ella Sweet, my own cat Hottie, to carry me through things. Master Gregoria's request can be more demanding than you realise. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near these lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Okay. Slay the Nyx. No. Where am I going? Oh, down here. Onto the beach. Oh my god, tell me it wasn't up there. Oh, it's here. Right, the fattened herring. Yeah, I had a friend help me with the AR Extreme Trials when I finished the main quest. They were max level and able to one-shot them so I could get all the rounds. Oh my god. Oh, this isn't too bad. This looked really hard, really scary when it dragged me in, but that was super easy. I thought there'd be loads of people hanging out here. I thought Costa del Sol would be like a hangout spot. What is the main hangout spot? Limsa. Is it? What? The place I just was? Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Lest you think me overcautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but... Oh, it's thingy, yeah. Anyway, now that that pointless busy work is finished, I should give you a challenge. Yep. Oh, yeah, well, I guess I haven't actually looked much. Oh, another glamour prism. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. Master Guruju wishes you to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Guru desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be extremely exotic feast, and so Dexter, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with such suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you on your quest. You cannot afford to waste time. Adventurer, if you do not have the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect to believe you can outlast the laws of Crags? Either do that or don't. I have work to do. All main cities like Limsa, Aldar and Gradona are usually pretty full of people, but Limsa is the most popular of all. It does look the prettiest. Where am I going? We're going to Camp Tranquil. Costa del Sol is popular sometimes. I've seen people throw parties there before. It's where the summer event happens. Yeah, I just thought... Yeah, I would expect people to be there in bloody swimwear. Can I get on? No, don't examine. Ride. This is a cool one as well. Oh, and it flies. Oh, Ella, Sweet Wanderer, this is luxurious. A luxurious way to travel. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh. Thank you very much. Why can't I tune myself to that? There we go. It's the wedding mount, that one. Oh, very sweet. What does that mean? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. Is that for in-game weddings, or is that one you get from getting an in-game wedding? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Dexter. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantine. I can never pronounce that. You get it if you get married in-game. Yeah, I thought I've read something about that. So how does that work? The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try it die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. So you are a married woman. Let me be clear. This business between you, me and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Travelling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, all was jolly fun. Alas, Gridanians are by and large an unforgiving lot. Detour here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling and all those other activities that I dearly miss. Was not any more in game. Oh, okay. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamatoise egg in the nest to the east of... Oh my god. Okay. There's a perfectly good adamatoise egg in the nest to the east of here. Okay, I've done it. Just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands on the egg. There will be other heroes, Dexter. Do not challenge... You do not need to challenge him. But yeah, so this is the first time it's ever felt like an MMO to me. Oh my god. What is that? Okay, I was not expecting... I keep doing that. I was not expecting that. That she looks like some... what's it called? Mikoto goddess on top of a huge white elephant. With a furry tail. Right. Oh, can I not get on this one? I can't get on this one. Oh, and now my control... Oh! I was kicked. Oh, what happened then? That's the first time that's happened to me. This isn't looking promising. The lobby server connection has encountered an error. Oh. Oh, they're undiable. The free option still gives you all the glams, but they're undiable. I'm not sure what's happened to my game. Oh, you got... Oh, oh my god. This does not want me to get in. Oh, there we go. We're back, I think. Though I am meant to stop at 12:30. Yeah, I've just noticed the time. This has been my... Oh my god, this has been my longest ever stream. 3 hours, 44 minutes. Okay. Oh, I kind of want to keep going. The server is congested. Right, I might do a bit longer, but I need to go and quickly eat some cereal. Because I've got a run in 3 hours. And it looks like it's... Oh no, I'm in. Always says that it lets people log in batches. Okay. Oh, she's still right there. Right. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need to eat. It'll be very quick. Because, yeah, otherwise I've got... Because I've only got 2 more runs left before my big 50k. 2 minutes. Oh, I'm back. Oh. Oh, that was good. I just had a huge bowl of Cocoa Pops. This is a taper week. So, taper week means I run less and I get to eat loads and loads of food. I'm going to make food. I'll see you later. Goodbye, Ella Sweet Wanderer. Oh, how do I... We're saying bye to Pika. Oh, she's gonna vanish, and she's gone. And now I don't get to ride in lovely mounts anymore. Oh. Right, so we've got to lay our hands upon the Admetos egg. Where is that? Oh, this place looks really cool. Like giant flowers. Oh, here we go. Alright, so we'll grab the egg. Always a hostile presence. Oh, out of the way. Stun that. And then we pick it up. And then return. Yeah, my second monitor is so dark. Sometimes I have to look at OBS on the other one. But do you ever like have, you know, like the monitors that have got the buttons on the bottom? It's so irritating to change the settings that I just don't bother. Okay, Landerel. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to preserve to the bitter end. Yep, I've got the egg. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Fanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Udnon. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Dexter. Okay. The Forgotten Springs. Oh, I haven't tuned to that. I have tuned to that. So we'll go there. You alright, cat? Oh. This way. Oh, so we're back here with... Was this where the refugees were? I'm pretty sure that's where the refugees were. Right, you're gonna come up. No? I thought she was about to jump out. Right. Why am I not helping these people? Abducted Ala Megans. We're being tracked, please. Now we must find some ways to escape this. I knew I heard... What's going on? Halt and lay down your weapons. Let the captives free and your punishment will... I've seen that captives before somewhere. Is this like a weird event that I've stumbled upon? Let the captives free so you can come over here and slay us like dogs. They're actually going to fight. 3 more gifts for Ifrit. The Lord will be pleased. Oh, it was the start of a fight. Oh my god, they're attacking me. Yeah, I didn't realise... Yeah, I've never seen the start of a fight before. I thought they were just there. Oh my god, I'm under the level of the enemies. It's finally happened. This way. Oh. What? Oh, and I'm back here. Oh, but I take it this is where all the people hang out. Yep, this is all the... I want to check some of these outfits out. That's a nice outfit. That looks cool. But 1, 2, 3... Okay, these aren't. I was going to say, there's a lot of cat girls. That's a bit too... Yeah, so not as many as Limsa... I can't even remember how you say it now. Limsa Lamosa? He looks like a Sand People guy from Star Wars. Who else have we got? That is a very cool outfit. That's a very cool... That is definitely a Pokemon. Yeah, and she looks cool. Oh, he knows I'm looking at him. That's Ruma Ravana, the professional. Oh, okay. I've seen that kitten before. Where have I seen that kitten before? She's got a wind-up cloud. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. I want Cloud. He's my favourite character. Cloud is the best character in all Final Fantasy games. I love his story. I love his. Well, I'm not going to give any spoilers. Obviously, everyone knows about Cloud, but yeah, that is cool. The Gimme Cat. Oh, that's Carbuncle. They are pets of the summoners. They remind me of Pokemon as well. Yeah, they do. The Gimme Cat comes from the same savage raid as the Yan. Oh, nice. I think this girl is the hottest here. I think she wins the hot outfits. And she looks pretty. Oh, but that is a... Okay, I like them all. What can I say? I'm a bit of a sucker for a pretty woman. I'm a bit of a sucker. Right. Oh, the Gimme Cat is an enemy as well. So you got two weird, cute enemies in the same raid. Right, let's try this again. I don't know how else. Like, am I too... I don't know why I'm too low level. Maybe this would be a good time to do some of the other blue quests if I die again. Okay, off we go into the desert again. Past that fate. I can't believe that I've passed the 4-hour mark today. When I first streamed 2 weeks ago, I could barely make it past 2 hours. I don't know what it was, but talking for that long, it just tired me out. You may want to go on foot as the... Oh, and stay far away from them so you don't get aggroed. Okay. When I sit... What, so they won't... So if I get off now... Oh, I can come up here a little bit. Yeah, it's weird that all of a sudden I'm struggling. The enemies are blue, they chill and they won't aggro if you hit them, but red will aggro if you're around the same level as them. Yeah. Trial by turtle. See, and now we've got level 31. I was going to say I should be over-leveled for the main story. It's weird that I've gone through an area to get to a lower level area. Look, these are all level 35. Oh, but it's a big crystal area. Yeah, I've not been here before. Obviously, but it's let's attune ourselves to that. I miss Simpika already. She would have just flown me over all of that. Ghost Bagels, you're on a different server, aren't you? I'm on the European Chaos server. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Wise Cat sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. And I'm joking anyway, I know you're busy doing stuff. I was just going to make a joke about having my own cat girl taxi service. But I do have to stop this soon anyway. You have seen your share of battle, there is no mistake in that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. I said it correctly. However, that was naught more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Noon. Noon? Many years ago I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready, even when I was young I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is still why I hold it, and it is why I cannot help an unproven whelp. I beat Ifrit. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognised as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amaljar encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amaljar in battle, you must find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Okay. Slaying the old warrior. Yeah, I'm in Zelera on a crystal data center, which is North American, so unfortunately I cannot come visit on my main character. I'm in Midway. It's currently 6:47 AM for me. God, yeah, you are up early or late? Have you stayed up all night? Oh, don't you work nights? Past the sandworms. Right, the bloody... yeah, we've used the spear. Oh. Perfect prey, objective fulfilled. Where is he? A mournful cry echoes across the desert. I do think if you DC travel to Materia, I can go there and taxi you sometime. Well, that's our most international... Materia is the only DC that anyone can travel to, no matter what DC they're from. But North America. I don't know what. Yeah, what's Materia? Is that another? Oh, data center. Another. Oh, so there's like a combined one. It's okay, you're not my slaves anyway, are you? So, yeah, because I'm used to instanced with some of the ARPGs that I play, I'm used to instanced areas where there's like, it just randomly puts in 10 people. Because I just thought, how did that woman, how did she, Simpika, know where I was? Like, get in the same instance. And of course, it's just all one big instance, right? Yeah, I haven't slept. I'm generally a night owl. This is a bit late for me, though. When I stay up, I usually go to bed around 5. Well, you've got to get that mount. Oh, Australia. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to hand this in and then I'm going to have to stop. I've got to clean up and then go for my run. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yes, I've got the necklace. It is a fine necklace, as beset a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I should tell you of the ingredient you seek. Yep. I'm probably going to call it quits there. Well, say properly, I am going to call it quits there. Yeah, I can't believe how long I went. Yeah, long. Yeah, let me just check the... no, not on the channel. Yeah, let me just... I'm not sure how to... Oh, create a dashboard. Oh, there we go. Also, I got a few more to go. I guess I'm halfway through now, right? I guess I'm halfway through. You can't just travel outside your region's data centers unless you're going to Materia. Yeah, I assume that's the case. Yeah, I guess because Australia's got quite a small population, they've probably got a small. Well, instead of if they've got all the same server capacity, you can go in and out. But yeah, I was sorry. I was trying to say goodbye to everyone. To see, I can't see who's in. I can see there's 5 people still in. I didn't know if RS Fighter was still here. I wanted to say goodbye to him. Yeah, this has been my best stream on this game, I think, today. It actually felt like an MMO. Seeing those mounts and the outfits from Simpika, that was so cool. It just gets me excited to want to get to that stage that you're at. You telling me about the treasure maps that you're doing. It's I don't know, this is super fun. I've had a lot of fun today on this, and I can't wait to log back on tomorrow morning. Yeah, and I just feel like I feel like my outfit is just awful and terrible, but he's trying his best. He is trying his best. But yep, Limited Beetle, if you're still in, see you later. Ghost Bagels, please get some sleep. Yeah, and I will be back tomorrow at 8:30. It's a really good stream. I'm looking forward to seeing you do the next bit of main story quest. Thank you. Yeah, well, I'm glad that I've actually got people coming to talk to me, so Yeah, apparently you can like start streaming and you don't have anyone talk to you for weeks and weeks and weeks. But I will have the good rest of your day. Yep. Oh my god. See, this is when I start to stutter and stumble over my words. See you later, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace out.